Bye. Wait, I forgot something. There. Welcome Toad, Debulicus, Small Cat, Ashley, Meowdy Pop, Jusagi, Non-PC, Cannibalism, Umbran, Baron, Sunbro. Dang, he's gone a Jusagi. Did I get all the hellos? Are you all feeling welcomed? Welcome to this demo stream, where we demo demos. Because it turns out I have quite a lot of them actually. They announced so many demos with those game trailers and stuff, it's kind of crazy. But also nice to see the game companies get in on demos. Welcome Syncretize. Also thanks Syncretize for the Ko-Fi donation like a number of days ago. Sorry I didn't notice it when it happened. It's a good problem to have. The oversupply of demos. I like demos, I enjoy trying out new games and stuff. It's cool. Sometimes it can be hard to tell if you'll like a game or not until you actually play it. So I think it's a good thing for everybody that we do demos again. You've got the Overlord demo on a disc. Back in the day I think I played a few demos. I think that's how I found Dawn of War a really long time ago. It was a weird demo that didn't let you make very many units. Was cool though. I think it like technology locked you, which is an interesting way of doing it. A gigabyte. That's crazy big for the past. Why do I say it with a J? Gigabyte. Gigawatt. Crazy. Gigantic. I say that one correctly. It's just giga, I guess. Giga giga. I can say giga. So streamer names are safe in this case. Jiggle 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 jiggle. Hello dogs, welcome. Jiggabers. Happy. You can see the moon. Cheshire Cat, the moon, I am gaining sense. Sen, not sense. More. Sorry, this is big as I can get. Unless I scale myself up in abs, I suppose. I think if you ate an entire celestial body, heartburn would be the least of your problems. But yeah, we'll do demos today. And we'll do that voting thing like we usually do. I don't know how many we get through, but if we have enough left over, we can always do more demos in the future. Kranaiwa. I can't say it. I'm pretty sure that's her greeting. I don't watch her, but I catch a Kranai clip every now and then. And it's really funny. It's either really funny or it's just surrounded by comedy. I didn't pick a team for Art Fight. I didn't know Art Fight had teams, to be honest. I don't know Jusagi. I saw a clip once where she accidentally had her microphone on early. And she sounded very happy and was even saying yippee. Might have to revoke her sad girl card. DG made her Discord mess up on purpose. I think I remember that one. Welcome, Leviathan. But yes, cool. I always find it funny that her model art is set by a Fate artist. And it's specifically the Fate artist that's like bass. Wada Arco, well known for the quote of I'm glad I got to draw my dearest with melts but wish. Welcome Dragoon. They pitched her char poorly. I don't know. Did I get an earlier hello redeem? Which one does someone made a hello? I will hello at them loudly. But yeah, with the Hololive stuff it kind of does seem like they sort of want you to be your character in certain ways. But I think they also kind of allow you to just be yourself because there's no way those people could put on an act for like 6 years. I think I gave a hello to Baron. Like Bai is supposed to be chaos incarnate, and kinda comfy. Meanwhile Gigi is like chaos incarnate for real. Respite redeems are still there. I'll turn them off. We don't need any monsters or items redeemed today. You think Gigi would enjoy respite? I can only imagine the horrors she could create. You don't watch them because you dislike chats that go a million miles an hour. That's fair, I suppose. I can understand that. Though personally when it comes to Hololive I just close the chats and just enjoy the stream quietly. Though I know it's a lot more fun if you can interact with the streamer and stuff. Monster kissing, oh no. Yeah, it's also like helpful on YouTube because the YouTube chat is deadly. Though maybe it's better these days. I remember around the time I moved to Twitch fully there was that fun bug where the YouTube chat had some kind of memory leak. Yeah, I suppose you can just watch clips and stuff at that point. Personally, I just like to put a few Buki stream on in the background while I do other stuff. That way I can listen to cute fox noises while I work on things. Even though I don't understand Japanese. It still crashes. YouTube, please. You are owned by like one of the biggest tech companies in the world. Surely they can hire one experienced programmer who can fix your chat's instability. But yeah, I'm glad Hololive is around. It kind of seems like VTuber companies have it rough these days. A lot of the smaller ones don't seem to be able to make it. Though Face Connect just did FaceCon or is still doing it. And it seems like that was a lot of fun. I hope Face Connect continues to exist. Yav Shoujo was pretty bad. I do wish there were more VTuber companies around that were like good for the talents and also profitable. Seems like a hard business to make profitable though, I guess. SPA is good. I don't actually know much about them honestly. Except that you're in there and so is Zenratia. Sometimes I see some memes from them and they are funny though. You can't believe you're in the same place as Zen. I hope it's nice there. Yeah, if it were easier to do merch, the companies might fare better. Though with shipping right now it's probably hell. Welcome Puddle, Nya. Numbers merch, someday. This is sort of related. Or is it? I was thinking of sorta revamping my Twitter in a weird way so it isn't just all schedule posts. and getting a business email setup of some sort. I don't really know what works best for Twitter, though I should probably ask someone. But the idea would be it'd just have like one pinned post. And then it'd reply to the pinned post with my schedule. Then it'd repost that schedule. No, I won't take a Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship. I don't want to take a Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship. I hear that game is not very fun. I may take sponsorships from games I feel neutral on, but I'd like to take them from games I can at least somewhat enjoy. A Cookie Run Kingdom sponsor a shop? I have no idea what that game is about. Spin. It's Raid Shadow Legends, oh no. But it has cookies, so that's at least better in that way. I should probably not be too picky about sponsorships, but if I'm advertising a game, I'd like it to be a game that I can at least not feel bad about advertising. Did I eat today? Yeah, I ate right before stream. Sweet and sour chicken. But yeah, I'll probably ask a friend about the Twitter stuff to see if that's a good idea. Naya, there is your Naya. Also welcome Leviathan. Yeah, I'd like to have at least some standards, but also I like money. But we're probably getting ahead of ourselves there a little bit. I've never even been offered a sponsorship before. You can easily get a sponsored stream on Twitch these days. Wow. Okay, if they offer me $10,000 to play a game that sucks for 2 hours, I mean, I'll do it. If they want me to praise it and tell you all to buy it, I don't know if I can do that though. I don't really know how smaller channels get sponsorships, to be honest. They probably just know the right place to ask. Unlike me, who does not know how to do anything. You get people emailing you. Yeah, you'll probably get a business email and then put that in visible places. And maybe that can someday happen. Many of them have managers. I don't know if most small streamers do. I mean, I don't mind a survival craft slot. I can tolerate that. Well, I'm more talking in regards to the earlier parts of the conversation. I don't really want to get a manager that sounds annoying. So hopefully I can just figure it out myself to some degree. Most managers are scams. I heard most managers are just boyfriends. At least that's the meme that goes around. Boyfriends or simps. A womanger. I don't know if it's a good idea to date your manager. Or to manager your date. But yeah, I can talk to you about the 7192.space email thing a bit later. I should also probably post stuff on Twitter that isn't just schedule, so it looks like I am a human being. I probably won't post that much, but I might reply to other people or something. Or I guess I could try a little harder to make more of that 3D stuff that I keep wanting to make. I did make some progress on the pause screen. I posed a nice numbers, you may enjoy that. Welcome Lady J. It's okay if you don't use Twitter, it probably won't be that interesting anyways. Welcome Cortova. There's no manager, we're just talking about sponsorship stuff. You can talk to me on Twitter if you like. I may not always respond to you because I don't know what to say. Usually if you say something to me basically anywhere I will read it, but if I don't respond it's because I just didn't know what to respond with. That platform, I mean, it's not that bad. It's not that good either. Yeah, I like your tweets all the time, you make some nice animations. Sometimes I get jump scared by respite tweets and am like, oh shit, that's me, I did that. It really is that bad. I think it's all about how you use it. Personally, my recommendation is to avoid the For You tab unless you get lucky and Twitter only gives you cool stuff. My For You tab is like racist and anti-women sometimes, and it's annoying. And personally, I have to say that is not for me. So my recommendation is to just follow people you enjoy and then only read stuff from them. I wouldn't say the entire platform is racist and sexist. You can just follow people that aren't racist or sexist and you'll be fine. You see a lot of anti-guy stuff. I mostly see a lot of anti-guy stuff. So people complaining about anti-guy stuff and then getting really angry at women. I don't follow that many people on Twitter. I should probably follow some more. Hard to find funny people though. Yours is all Hololive girls and Hololive art, that's pretty good. But yeah, I think Twitter is handy for keeping up to date with some streamers and facts about how I like to use it. I regret almost every time I click the For You tab. It's just a weird blend of angry people and then sometimes Japanese girls who are taking off their clothes. I don't know why. Welcome Ken Opener. Ken Opener, sorry I spelled your name wrong. It's really funny how the Twitter algorithm thinks I am racist, sexist, and then also wants to show me Japanese women. Explore that? I don't know what there is to explore. It just sends me like personal accounts of Japanese women who take risque photos of themselves. Oh, it also shows me a lot of flat women. Which is based, but also why does it keep showing them to me? Are they musculars? No, they are just normal girls. There might be real problems with the community I select. I didn't select the racists or the sexists. I believe everyone is equal, please believe me. I think me and women are equal and that you shouldn't care about skin color. Men and women. I guess me and women too. Don't X me. You don't think I'm sensitive to people like that? Where's my wife? Fat solo blow brother, come on man. But yeah, I do think you may have a point that I'm not too sensitive when it comes to that sort of thing. To be honest, in the past I can kind of get along with anyone, even bad people. Which probably isn't good, but I guess I just don't really care what other people do or think that much. Gotta head out to Silent Hill to find wife. Dang guys, do I like women enough to jump into several holes in the ground. I try not to associate with people who are completely terrible these days anyways. But back when I ran a Gary's Mod server, this one guy I talked to just like dozed and harassed Gary's Mod servers to extort Steam cards out of them. He went to jail actually. Like actual prison for this. At least I think it was for that. He did go to prison though. Disappeared for a number of years and then came back and was like, yeah, I'm out of prison now. Here's the story about how I clogged the toilet and screamed to assert dominance. And I was like, yeah, okay, cool, man. I don't talk to that guy anymore. Hope he's doing well out there and not in prison, I suppose. Keeping bad people around can affect you and the people around you. Yeah, it's probably true. To some degree, you are the company you keep. However, I think that line of thinking can be dangerous. I think having friends with different opinions and points of view to you is also valuable. I think people all too often these days hear one scandalous opinion from someone, and then they disregard them as evil and hateful. Sometimes people can just be ignorant or wrong, and it's okay to be ignorant and wrong if you aren't hurting anybody. Chat is not a reflection of the streamer. You guys are trying to eat me like every other stream. When do I try to eat you? Game. Yeah, shut up. There's a difference between different opinions and the kind that be happy to hurt people. I think so too. But at least from what I've witnessed online, it kind of seems like these days people hear you say one bad thing and then they assume all sorts of stuff about you. It makes me afraid to voice my opinions on anything. Google Docky is a really funny image though, thank you Jack Black. I don't just chat that much. I think it's nice to have a little chatting time when we've got stuff to chat about. It's just a lazy Sunday stream, we're just hanging out. I don't want to eat people. I don't think people will taste very good. Don't lie to myself. I'm not. It is not 25% of my streams. Most days I have nothing to say. But yeah, I think that people can be a bit crazy about their beliefs these days. Just be careful out there and remember not to be too judgmental. Yeah, it's important to be able to work and interact with people who have different beliefs. But it's also important to know when there's someone you probably don't really want to hang out with. Pretty basic stuff, I suppose. Welcome, Diablo. Just don't suddenly assume I am literally Satan if I ever say something stupid. I assure you I am just stupid, not evil. Anyways. Stupid and evil. Wow. I'm not Satan. Nobody is sponsoring the cat. The one. Oh no. Will I be sponsored? Someday, I hope. The chat is sponsoring the cat. True. Chat is the original sponsor. So the meaning of this quote was, I was playing Path of Exile with Juni, Manami, and Jusagi. And a bunch of coiled wands dropped on the ground, like 10 of them. So I said this. I said worse that night, honestly, but let's not talk about that. I didn't say I needed a manager either. You wanna know? Don't worry about it. Let me get us to the schedule and we can make that real quick. I did not say I desperately need a manager. I don't have money to pay myself, let alone pay a manager. Let me get the schedule going. They paid you $500 for a 2-hour stream. That's not bad. Do people actually play Raid Shadow Legends? How do they always have so much sponsorship money to throw around? I don't think I've ever met a single person who willing plays that game without being paid. Here, schedule time. Taking money away from them. But you're advertising for them. More Warcraft 3. Let me get the new schedule image. I guess we should use the new reference thing. Here, this is a good picture for it. How's that? Yeah, it's the late night time slot, sorry. Normal. I will be normal once we get to the game. When is Father's Day again? It's soon, right? I typed Father's Day 2024 into Google. It is not 2024 anymore. It's the 21st. It's Sunday. My family might decide to do something for that, I don't know. Refund please. Okay, 1 second. That's fair, Jusagi. Have a nice time with Father Sagi. But yeah, I might do something on Sunday with my family. No idea yet though. So the Sunday stream may be a little later if that happens. As for the rest of the week, Warcraft 3 on Wednesdays. Warcraft Wednesdays are back for a while. EDF on Thursdays. We'll figure out another horror game to play on Friday. Not sure which one yet though. Respite Saturday like normal. And then on Sunday I don't know, I guess we'll see if we have a bunch of demos left over or not. I don't know what Roman's Venetian Lounge is, so I'm probably not going there. But yeah, that's this week's tentative schedule. I don't know where Golden Sands is. Now, let me take a short break to fix my eyes. And then we will do a vote for our first demo of the night. Be back in just a little bit. I am back. Welcome VY for the Sky. I don't think you've played that. I tried Shroom and Gloom a while ago off stream. The old demo. I think I did anyways. Was neat. Sorry, the cot box is very forgetful. Alright, let me put some demos in the poll for you. Then we will get to gaming. There you go, a 2-minute poll. Begin voting. Welcome Hickory. Many of these demos are from those recently announced games. I also put in some ones I've been looking forward to a little. I think Valor Mortis is that Napoleon one made by the Ghostrunner devs. I forgot to turn the Mussy back on. What did you miss? Nothing. Music not Mussy. Maybe you missed the schedule, I don't know. It looks like Prison of Husks is winning. It has won. Let me get it set up and become normal. Let me turn off the audio so launching the game doesn't deafen you. This is one of those retro-styled ones that tries to look like a stew game, I think. Or maybe swan. I don't know, I never had a swan or a stew. Mococo. Welcome Sianya. Nya. There is your Naya. There. Fuwamoko. Probably swan then. The style of this. Guess that's as high as the resolution goes. It demands it's like 4:3 ratio or whatever. Why would I put them there even if I were not Petan? Who puts dogs on their bobs? Something always stuck with me from the Fuwamoko debut, and I think they offhandedly mentioned eating cats. Because they are demon dogs, and that frightened me. Women. Controlling the camera feels odd. Tab does not do that. Neither does escape. They are lying to me. Okay, there we go. Controlling the camera with the mouse is hell in this game. Shadow Moon, I am throwing a hammer at you. Yeah, I can put the box up top. There you go. Three hits. Give me a weapon so I can kill. Green woman. I can eat ribbons. Okay, so that's a bonfire. Can I please have a sword? I think I saw a trailer for this one recently, so I'm not sure. That's the only place it saw it. Oh, thank God. Sword. Basic souls like stuff it looks like. Wow, she hit me. Something just feels really off about moving the view with the camera. Oh, you're a speaking creature. I don't trust her, but okay, a random doll. It's kind of like Dark Souls 1 in some ways. Like you start in an asylum. A dude gives you a key. Welcome, sir. Are you? Where is that doll? I want revenge. Come here. I can hear you. Yeah, that's what you get for Itachi. Okay, that was hell. There wasn't two before. How do I use heals? Are these one-time use or restored? There. Okay, illusory walls in the tutorial. Scary. Stamp. Cool. So the game has like item combinations. That's neat. A heavier blade. It really is quite heavy. Real wall. So far this is kind of neat. The camera kind of sucks though if I am being honest. Everything else is okay though. Wow, dead end. Why was that even locked? I think that's just something clipping through the wall. I wonder I can get more keys if I respawn that enemy. Huh, so they stay dead. Interesting. That fall will definitely kill me. I have no idea where to go at all. I think I need to go a floor lower, but how? There's a thing in there. Well, I am already lost. I don't really see anywhere new I can go. Oh well, okay. Didn't expect that. This is damn hard for an area that's like the Undead Asylum. At least I can take a lot of hits before dying. Chat, my sword is invisible now. Okay, so this game loves illusory walls. Cool. Dual blades. Welcome Blue Kitsune. Is that the menacing Faga boss? No, it's just scary. Guess it's just a scenic area. It is a nice environment. Down the hole we go then. If I use an item I can summon a boss. Well, I don't think I have anything for that currently. Cool. I went backwards somehow. Yeah, the game's art style is fine. Though I feel like I'm not super sold on the retro looking stuff. I never really played any Swan game, so I'm not super attached to the style. Stamp. True, it does share my colors. Early stew. Yeah, could be. It kind of seems like I'm supposed to go up here. And do what though? I wonder. The camera is really annoying. Like I can't look down at all. This is as far down as the camera lets me go. So I can't really tell what's down there. I don't know if I can jump that. Okay, so I cannot. That kills. Does this game even have souls? Do I lose anything if I die? Oh, I have things. Cool. It isn't clear where I should go. Boxes respawn, but people do not. This says a lot about life, doesn't it? Boxes are replaceable, but precious human lives aren't. If it's true, I need to use an item up there. I have no idea what item it is. Could there be another illusory wall? Illusory walls existing makes you so paranoid. That's death for sure. Did these corpses move? Squeaky. I am going insane. What do I do? Z does nothing. Oh hey stairs. Welcome Lemonder. Are those little cat dolls? Cute. Okay. Okay. What? She set herself on fire, I guess. Cool of her. What did that do? Was that the lever to lower that woman? Oh hello. Lowered women. Why do you want this thing here? Hello Riot and thanks for the raid. Welcome Riot, welcome Raiders. How was your stream? What were you up to today? Also welcome Oddity and welcome Summertime. And welcome Sky. We're playing demos today. This weird doll Souls-like is the first one. I am not very good at Souls-likes. Saved your friend in Persona 4 Golden by beating her up. Beating women, I see. Well, at least you saved her. Good job. I didn't say anything wrong, did I? Something good will happen, she says. O's just gone. It's the new Mita. Who have you heard that from? But yeah, we're just trying out games and stuff. So far this one is kind of neat. Maybe we'll fight a boss soon. And die 27 times. Yeah, that sounds like what's about to happen. No please. Not the X. Ads on the first boss fight, how cruel. Yeah, I guess this is the husks. I think everything's a husk, we're all dolls after all. Okay, what if we used items? Okay, fire solved all problems. Prison gate. I don't know where the prison gate is. Do you guys remember a prison gate? I don't think it's this. Oh, it is. I guess this key is just the lever. Well, okay then. Yay, free. I love being free from prison. I think that was neat. I liked its atmosphere and vibe. Though I had a couple complaints like the mouse camera movement was quite bad. I guess it's designed for controller so. Welcome Blueberry. You want to know? I'll tell you what you want to know. We've got so many demos, I'm sure you'll be happy to see them. That's what you wanted to know, right? You want to know about our fantastic demos today. But yeah, this one had good vibes and the combat was alright. I'd like the camera to be a little less scuff. Maybe they could have used a little more ambient music outside of the boss battle. It was kind of quiet, but maybe that's what they wanted. But it's cool. Let's get the next demo poll up. Alright, new demo poll, vote in the poll. Are we waiting for the ads to end? Well, the poll is right now. If I'm being honest, I have no idea how to deal with ads right now. When it comes to ad breaks, I don't really know what to do about them anymore. I always forget and then just play video games through them. Even though I should probably pause and then do the screen. Maybe once I get the new pause screen, I will remember to do it. Anyways, there is a poll, vote in the poll. You're surprised they made a sinking city too? I don't know anything about the series, but yeah, apparently they did. Posthumous investigation has won the poll. Let me get it ready. What? I've never seen a game do this before in my entire life. Okay, give me the song licenses, I guess. This is really weird. So I guess they give you some PDFs to send if your video gets copyright detected. Odd. Very odd. How's that volume wise? Well, let's give this a try. Oh yeah, I should pin a comment. There we go. Video game. I don't know anything about this one, but I guess it's a detective game of some sort. Is this in Brasil?
I'm still wondering whether I should
Are
start
we
this
going to
investigation
Brasil?
from the beginning or the end. That is, with your case or with my death. I believe there is an intersection between these two moments, just as there's a thin line between life and death, And that's precisely where we now stand. I won't reveal all the facts, as that would make you nothing more than a simple spectator. And we don't want that, do we? The paths that led me to my untimely downfall wind through crowded and rich streets, but also through filthy and shady places that drive visitors away. Just like this alley. This is where I took my last breath, and where the last traces of my passage through the world of the living lay. It is of utmost importance that you explore the crime scene thoroughly and gather all evidence. But first, we must awaken the detective. I mean, you.
Whoa, a bird flock. We should bring those back. Guess he'll move the box. Since you're talking up there now. Nice. Why does he talk like Christopher Walken? I have no idea. He's dead. I think he's earned the right to speak how he likes. Nobody can police ghost speech. He looks so happy to have a murder case. Looks like this is some kinda posthumous investigation. Looks at camera. Excellent. My client is deceased. How convenient for me, apparently. Yeah, it's detective time for sure. He did it. That paper boy did it. He's self-reporting he's the killer. Take him away, send him to prison. The sorrow. That's a Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater boss, isn't it? Is that the guy that's dead? Coincidence? I think not. Clearly that woman killed him. And thinking of Metal Gear now. What if I just run away? Oh wow, I can actually just leave and go to the cafe. How dare I know that? The game's been out a while, sorry, I know lots of spoilers. European Extreme. Have you seen me play a stealth game, sir? I will never beat it that way. That is a large lad. Why is he so angry? Confident, mister. I played Thief. Did you see exactly how I played Thief? She killed him. Sophia Straw. That's the killer. She left her face at the crime scene. The crime scene being the block. Thief is a stealth game, yes, but I wasn't that stealthy playing it. Barry, that just means it will take me 60 hours to beat the game. This kid knows too much, maybe I was right to suspect him. This kid is a better detective than I am. I like the walking animation. They kinda waddle a little bit and I appreciate that. Sounds like a case closed. Cannibalism. Yeah, time is passing, I should probably stop messing around. Guys, am I crazy, or is the exclamation mark slightly thinner than you'd expect? Enough talk about brass. That is an insane thing to notice. How can I not notice it? It's right there. Being thin. I'm a detective, it's my job to notice the little details. You probably killed him. Brass. So happy now. This woman does love to talk about God a lot. Maybe God killed him. So she's just pretending for the cameras. We can just walk away and go into the pharmacy. Wherein, like the past, things are black and white. You guys prescribe any cocaine? It might be like a legal drug right now. Cocaine will fix you right up, sir. I'm not asking for it, I'm just detectiving for it. Cocaine was outlawed earlier. I don't know what year it is. We're also in Brazil, I think. Maybe. I think the location screen had that big statue of theirs. That is a good quote though. It was outlawed in 1921. Maybe where in 1920? Can't you just let me have this one illegal and dangerous drug? Being a detective is hard, you know.
um...
That man was buying drugs here. Time is passing rapidly. This guy is sus. Guess we're done. Be kind to him. Goodbye, strange man. We should go back to saying Godspeed. It's a cool word. Awkward. I will just say that and then leave, I guess. Brother H's calling me a young man, but I look at least like 30 years old. I look older than the guy speaking to me. Wow, they're accusing me. This guy is really nice to me for no reason. I appreciate him. Never mind, he's just pitying me. He's just like, that guy is too tired to do any murders. I mean, police are civil servants, aren't they? In a way. Yeah. Sir, you don't have a badge on your chest. They didn't draw it on your character sprite. Oh, it fell off. The police crave cheese. An understandable craving. Angry. What the heck is a jabuticaba? Okay, well, that was weird. Let's get some cheese. One cheese, please. What do you mean, alright? You can just do THT. You can just walk into a bakery, tell them put the cheese on a dead man's tab. Thanks for coming by, Blue Kitsune. Cheese bread. I have never used a tab system before. I guess I've been to bars before though, and they might. Lunatic. I didn't drink at them, of course. But for some reason my family would just like, we'd just go to bars and have a nice meal. Yeah, just for food with friends. Show him the cheese. Yeah, nothing wrong with drinking, it's just not really for me, I feel. We have cheesed him. Do they not do tabs anymore? I guess it makes sense if they don't. Man, it's so easy to bribe the police. Just give them cheese. True, we have credit now, I guess. Though the bars or whatever don't benefit from the additional wealth drain. The dead rat. What is plaster in this context? That's a Resident Evil key. I investigated everything but the body Lmao. Can I get you some more cheese? Corporations would never use such corrupt practices. At this point, I'm surprised the corporations are just harvesting our organs. They would if it was legal. No, I definitely could be bribed with cheese. So it seems like the NPCs have actual schedules and stuff. That's kinda neat. a date. I don't know if I wanna go on a date. Who's going on a date with me and why are they choosing cheese? Guess we go to the pharmacist. Never mind, he is closed. You. You'll just ask me the color though. I guess cheese is a valid bribe, but it depends on what you want me to do. I'm about to die. What is this ominous scream effect? I guess when you get too tired, your items fly out of your pockets. Chat, a ghost is haunting me. Welcome, Throwhawk. So I have to solve the entire mystery in one day. But I get to do some time looping. Me. Me. Woman, look at this letter. Always God posting. I will have to feed that cop so much cheese. This man is so afraid of a matchbox. Is time passing faster now? Maybe it just passes. If I talk to people a lot. The priest is sus. Everyone is sus. They all worked together to kill him. Arrest everyone. Going to church twice a day is absurd. Yeah, the cheese bread guy is the only good one. Okay, time to listen in. Well, that was suspicious. Let's go get that key from the alley. For this, we require cheese. Cheese, alley, key, church. They just accepted that. So easily. Guess that's all for the alley. Does this mean anything to you? Apparently not. Wow, he straight up murdered me. He punched me in the chest and stopped my heart instantly.
Mm. Huh. Mm.
Brother, you are using a lot of big words for a Twitch tuber.
Hmm. Huh.
Live on More Than Six and Coffee. The game is black and white and noir.
Hmm.
I'm afraid you aren't going to be able to convince them.
Hmm.
Wait, this guy is like the guy.
Hmm.
Can't he just tell me who killed him?
Hmm. Uh. Uh. Hmm. Hmm. Uh.
Well, back into the time loop we go, I guess. Pew pew. It is weird that I don't have a gun. They should give me a gun. Give me this thing too. I want it.
Hmm. Hmm. Oh.
Sure, he can have it.
Hmm.
Alright, cheese our way and get the key. Get cheesed, idiot. Now let's ask her about the key. She seems to really like the priest guy. And maybe not for like normal religious reasons. I have been cheesed. A terrible fate has befallen me. Chat, you must now solve the mystery of my death in a time loop.
Um.
You are too dumb for this. I am just sprinting around bothering everyone I see. I think that's how detectives work.
Hmm. Hmm.
Man, he hates that guy.
Hmm. Hmm.
So I have to get into the club, I guess. Why does it look so evil?
Hmm.
Yeah, I can possibly get in the club with that one guy. Sounds like she benefits a lot from that guy's death.
Hmm.
Okay, so what else can we do? Maybe we can ask about the club on some others. Not here. Why did you cheese me? Evil. Someone knocks over this trash can at some point. How do I speed up time again? F apparently. Was he just eating out of the trash? What was that? Diva. Wow, I get to ask her more than one question. You what? What does she mean by this? I should offer her cheese. He's so right. What? How am I supposed to stop the rain? Is that something I can do? Can I just get this guy an umbrella or something? What the hell? Yeah, just drink it. I have no idea what I am doing with this. Okay, so I died. Cat. Big Sna.
Hmm. Hmm.
How is the church going to stop the rain? What am I gonna do? Ask God to stop it.
Hmm. Uh. Oh? Hmm.
Maybe he just Jusaji'd himself. And he's the culprit. He did all this just to bother me.
Huh.
The detective. He just wanted someone to hang out with. Give me your cheese now.
Hmm. Hmm. Oh.
Gulp. Now I wonder if I can use the cheese on anyone else. I might need that key though. Let's check the priest, I guess. It seems maybe he can stop the rain.
Hmm.
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 You send that woman's husband to heaven right now, sir. Or you will be hearing from her. Does this jog your memory? Shows him cheese. It did not. Welcome, Winder. I am looking pretty silly today. Do you guys want me to keep doing this demo or would you rather we switch to another one? Since I think we've more or less grasped what this one is about, I guess I'll make a poll. What demos have I done today? Prison of Husks, and then this one. That's it so far. seems most want to move on. Which is fair. It's a neat game, but I do want to try some others. Wow, he's got some moves. Look at that. Alright, we'll move on to another demo. Alright, let's go to the chatting screen then. Hi. Let me get the next demo poll up. That game was neat. A little puzzly detective sort of game. Did you guys like it? I'm never quite sure if you guys enjoy watching that sort of game or not. Personally, I don't mind them. Neat. Wah. You're adding it to your wish list. Nice. There you go, a new voting thing for demos. You vote for Boom Wheel. Do short games another day. Maybe next week. Yeah, they might not be so exciting to watch is my concern. Maybe if I had funnier things to say. A date collab where you offer me a cheese wheel. Sorry, your cheese wheel has already been confiscated. You cannot offer to me what is already mine. The Starship Troopers game was on sale. I would like to play that. But also I have a bunch of other stuff to play first, so I'll buy it another time. Road of Dust and Sorrow has won. I believe this one is a horror game. Let's get it running. Found. Apparently it tracks the mouse when minimized. Well, here we go. Wait, I should put it in the pins. I do not know where I am or why. Oh boy, dead children, that was quick. Oh boy, the demons. I am like 5 seconds into the game and am hearing so many voices. The voices, the voices, the voices. Hold on, I must cheese. What on earth is in the sky? Yo, never mind, happy birthday, let's go. Well, when I say voices, I mean everyone is clacking to me in insane ways. Cat. Cat spotted. How old is this child? The sensitivity may be a little high. The sensitivity is like a multiplier on my mouse speed. That's funny. Damn, she hates birthdays. I think it was like an owl. Cat. Rabies. Not I trust that cat with my life. Did she just shout scat at that cat? I'd run away too if someone shouted that at me. What? A stray cat is a bad sign. A stray cat is a good sign, Naya. Cheese. I can make a bat. Or billets. So the one key turns on a debug ting. Interesting to see that in a demo. Who put the cheese on Sna? Puddle did. What is that? Is that evil plant? Kill. It's her birthday, come on. Let her see some post-apocalyptic violence. Okay, time for violence, I guess. Rat, rat, rat. So I guess there was some evil crops going on that turned people into zombies. So I guess this is like if Gmos were insane. Now what? The cheater. He took way more shots than the other guy. The hand shield is strong. Even more cheese. Are you brave enough to equip the cheese amulet? +1 luck plus may attract rats. Some of them just don't hide. Don't die. What the heck? Some take 1 shot, some take like 5. How do I even use my melee weapon? They didn't really tell me. No flashlight, I guess. Probably me not find one. Q it looks like. Nope. Weird. Oh boy, a puzzle. Those must be some tasty berries. This is a shortcut. Me. I don't think I went this way yet. Oh, it's just outside. Girl, there's zombies all over. Forgive a mother for checking on her daughter in the zombie apocalypse. Yeah, kick is space. I saw that when I opened the pause screen. Haven't had a chance to try it yet, Toyu. Maybe a chest shot works. Well, I got a car battery. Not sure I can use that for anything though. I guess I can carry it, so I probably can. But worry. But where? Are car batteries heavy? If never. Held one. Heavy-ish depending on the car, I see. Headshots like that seem kinda random. Can't take it out this way. Oh, it goes here. Accidentally solving a puzzle. WHT was that? Zombie, I guess. How did his heli crash actually? It's not like the zombies can fly, can they? Maybe there's other types of creatures. Maybe some birds ate the berries too. Was I blind? They eat so many bullets sometimes. Sorry Barry, but it seems that in this game you are the main antagonist. They ate berries and turned into zombies. Yeah, we got the 1911. Cat. Cat jump scare. Doesn't the 1911 use 45? Or are there ones that use 9 too? Yeah, the arms to stop me from killing them as fast, annoyingly. The zombies seem to have some sort of intelligence left to them. Seems like this would have been an easy thing to catch though, to be honest. Unless it only started happening like, after they migrated absolutely everything to these weird new things. Well, this woman's is a 9, my guess. Net. Me. I can just leave. Or can I? Sir, what is your skull made out of? One more to go. Shouldn't I have them all now? Maybe she meant one more to go on the list of things to do. Blue is green. Green is not purple. Yellow is question mark. But can't be blue. Easy. True Green should have tried being more creative. Didn't the guy making that get like a TV show or something? Whatever happened to that? You're red on the inside. Your blue exterior conceals a red interior. You fraud. Big red berry. It's 14 episodes. Neat. I never knew it got finished. That's cool. Okay, well, she got a cat, so this is understandable. It was worth it, we got a cat. Perfectly normal for blueberries. That's what they all say. Blueberry, if that is your real name. It is true, why are there so many zombies here? We need that cat. Do not leave it. Let's go, we kept him. I'm very shaming you. Sorry, I am fighting the undead and a single mother apparently. I should not judge berries by the color of their berry but instead by the content of their character. Why is she so annoying about this cat? The main character is upsetting me. What, so only men can become zombies? Weird. No, I think I am a single mother in this game. Never mind, I am now a child. That was alarming. I turned into an entirely different person for like 3 pictures. Just let her have a cat, it's good for morale. Happy birthday. I saw it on THU all for a second. But yeah, neat game. Seems to still be in a whip state. Kind of neat though. The main character needs to be nicer to cats though. A bit of an abrupt end to the demo, but I suppose it showed off what it needed to. It kind of reminds me of The Last of Us. Though I've never played The Last of Us. But The Last of Us also had like overgrown places where you have to protect a child. And a zombie infection that started via food. I mean, it makes sense that it's another mouth to feed. But listen. Cat, Naya. And besides, I mean, it looked like there were tons of rats and stuff around. I'm sure you could feed that cat. And with rats and vermin all over, the cat has its uses in protecting your food supply. Cats may be kind of sleepy, jobless creatures nowadays. But they used to be very valuable. For jobs and stuff. They had jobs. Welcome, pilots. Have a nice sleep. You want me to raid Trimple? We shall see by the time we end stream, I suppose. But wouldn't raiding someone make them want to stream longer? Typically, if someone gets a raid, they're like, well, now I should go a little longer to talk to these new people. You will dream it? Okay, sure, why not? Anyways, let me get the next poll up, and then I will take a short break. As for my thoughts on that one, it was neat. Kind of neat to see some more of it though. Some of these games have titles too big for the poll. Okay, be right back. I am back. What won the poll? It tied. Your crimes are known. And they will be remembered as well. What am I eating? Cookie. My brother tried making some cookies and he gave me some. If I'm being honest, he probably needs a little more practice, but they aren't so bad. What kind? I think they got peanut butter chips in there or something. And chocolate. No shows at the voting booth. That's okay, you aren't forced to vote. I forgot to get more water, I am a fool. Be right back again, sorry this won't take long though. Okay, back for real now. Well, since it tied, I guess I'll just pick one. Let's try Psycho Dead, it looked interesting. Yeah, there's a number there. I told you about him a while ago, there's even fan art. I launched this game and my models FPS dropped to half. And my computer fans turned on full blast. It is now prepare shader. But you, my brother, gives me food sometimes. I appreciate it. Yesterday he gave me a burger because my family went out to eat, I think. For like lunch or something, when I was asleep. Feeding a stray? I mean, I guess so. I'm not sure how I feel about being called a stray cat, but I guess I kinda am one. Except I live in a house. Also, my contacts are being really annoying today. Sorry if I blink a lot. I want to fire lasers into my eyes. I guess I'm compiling shaders, so I'll go fiddle with them some more. I am back, sorry. And yeah, shader compiling is kind of annoying. It's weird how some games need it and others don't. And then the visual difference doesn't really seem like that much. rate of laser eye surgery going wrong is higher than people let on. Well, I've heard that there's a wide range of going wrong. Like there's a big difference between like your eyes are itchy for a little while and your eyes are like screwed. Whereas most bad outcomes are things that they can fix or get fixed over time. But I don't know, I'd probably have to talk to an actual eye doctor. Personally, I am very tired of having to deal with contacts and glasses and just want to see like normal. So they should shoot me in the eyes with laser beams and also do it for free. Please, also for free. Anyways, video game. So damn loud. There we go, VSYNC. My computer can stop exploding. How's the volume? But yeah, everyone I've ever talked to who had the eye surgery is just like, that was the best decision I ever made in my entire life. So apparently the outcome can be pretty awesome if it goes well. It wasn't visible at all on stream. It's pretty visible for me, to be honest. Well, if it's a problem we can turn it up, just let me know. Nothing for some, something for others. Well, we'll give it a try. Is that a brain ball? Is that Atlas holding a giant brain ball? Neat. I guess I am experienced with the genre. It's just a demo, so even if it's hell we can probably make it through. You know, probably. Computer fans going crazy. I don't want to judge a book by its cover, but I have the sense that this game was made in the Unreal Engine. Judging by my computer's reaction to it. This sure is a black screen. Is it supposed to be? You're a computer fan? Whoa, crazy. Me too.
How is she?
Not good. She's lost. Pulse is
Starts
weakening.
rotating to
Get
pull
her
you.
into the recovery chamber now.
But we can't guarantee she'll make it through.
Do we have any other choice?
How could this happen? This is all on you, Rose. You're the one who taught these kids about the outside world.
They're human beings, Victor. I can't just raise them like lab animals.
Do you realize how much this incident has cost the company? Elixir is one of our most promising assets. And the board will not be pleased about this.
That's exactly why we can't afford to lose her.
This is too risky. The recovery process will take time. She could lose her memory, or worst case, never wake up again.
I believe she'll come back. Traditional treatments wouldn't save her anyway. Isn't this still better than losing one of Project Regalia?
Oh, fine. Only because your work has been invaluable to Atlas Group. I'll trust your decision this time.
Thank you, sir. Sweet dreams, Elixir. Rest well.
So all that black screen was just more loading. Why didn't they put that loading into the loading screen? Red tree. Oh, I must rotate. I will do so when the cutscene ends. If I minimize, you lose audio. Feed.
Elixia, it's me, Rose. I know you're probably confused, but I don't have time to explain. Something horrible is happening here. You need to find me in the control room. It's not far from where you are.
What? What's going on? Why can't I remember anything? Where am I?
Okay, let me move stuff around. Test. I will now rotate. Are you feeling cool now? How's your poo doing? Overheating? There you go. And yeah, kinda hard to tell how old this lady is. Heard of the blue screen of death but not the red screen of death.
Is this report about me? Hello? Is anyone there?
That sure is a map.
System locked. System locked. System locked.
They really choose a good beep sound to like
System
piss you
locked.
off. Like if I was trying to open a door and it made that sound at me. I would be so mad.
System locked.
That
What
sure is a
happened
lot
here?
of blood.
Why are there so many bodies?
That really is just a ton of bodies, wow. Hey, I recognize that blood splatter. We got that one in respite. Pretty sure we do anyways. Maybe that's a strange thing to say. That you recognize a random blood splatter decal. Well, it's not stolen, I think it's free to use. The one in respite is one we got from Nightmare House 2. And I think they got it from a free thing.
System locked.
Yeah, it was probably scaled a little too large. I won't be too critical though. I appreciate when games put blood all over me. I feel like back in the day games were a lot bloodier. And I kinda miss it. Give me more gratuitous blood on the walls, please.
Huh? What is this?
This girl is simultaneously 10 and 20. Second feet showing. Yeah, I wouldn't shoot her anymore either after that. Wow. She imploded that man. Yeah, it does have elfin light vibes, you are very correct. Welcome, Joey. From the trailer it kind of looked like Parasite
is
beat
really
Dead Space
happening
game
here?
I play. This girl is very comfortable with seeing people die. Like it doesn't even faze her. Base. The worst part about Elfin Light is for some reason just some random ass normal dude is the main character. Instead of any of the super violent evil cat girl like psychics. People are too afraid of having their main characters be weird. Me when my head hurts. Okay, that's fun. Sensitivity a little high. Mind gun. Psycho inhaler. That sounds like the most fun kind of inhaler. That man is goop. Yeah, the blood doesn't even phase her, she's already adapted. It probably smells quite bad, but I've never been in a room where the floor is 2 inches of blood before. The lag spikes of loading assets. He did not care about my nonsense. Not one bit. He was not having it. Is the blood really wasted? It's just unclaimed. Every time I think of the magic school boss. That one clip where the girl says, "Girl, that's a booty hole," runs through my brain.
What was that thing?
Oh, I went in a circle. Is that numbers lore? Have I already told you this? I forgot. I guess I'm still consistent with old numbers. Oh boy, my psychic. How to crush. I love crushing things with my mind. That does sound pretty cool. I do like the setting of this game. I feel like we don't do wake up in horrible nightmare facility as often anymore.
System locked.
Oh, also welcome, Mancer. I don't remember Arnold doing that. Is Arnold okay? You know, I was about to say I was getting fear vibes. I feel like I can say that with confidence now. He took his helmet off on Pluto. Damn, what a guy.
Freeze! Don't move! Who are you?
Wait, please! Don't shoot! I don't know what's going on here.
Nice voice acting, sir.
What's your name?
I'm Elixia. I can't remember much of anything.
White hair, red eyes. Yeah, it's definitely her. Alpha Team, we've located subject R08. Roger that. We'll secure her now.
What? Where?
I like
Where
that
are
these
you
guys
taking
just
me?
sound
Listen,
like normal
girl,
dudes.
we're not here to... What? What the hell is that thing?
Yeah. He has a chainsaw arm. They made the villain a little too cool.
Maybe I can squeeze into this air vent.
Into the hole, little girl.
That was close.
Yeah, that was literally Nemesis. Except with like a chainsaw. But listen, you add a chainsaw to anything and it becomes cooler. Barrier.
What's that? Tell me. It's going to shoot!
Did the monsters stop following me already? Help. I am just a girl. Okay, so I can kill them like that. Takes a lot of props and energy though. Damn, those are some big pretzels. Gimme that. How are you alive? Squid Man. Help. The squids are very aggressive. Let's go again.
Maybe I can use this, just in case I can't rely on my powers.
Just in case. Lady, your powers are kinda s at killing monsters. I cannot see. Where did my light go? There. Wish my psychic stuff regenerated a bit more. I guess they want me to treat it more like MO. Whoa, huge women.
Oh my god. What is that thing? Why does it look like me?
Hello, huge women. You miss purity. True, I suppose, in the angel forms. Pretty tall.
Elixia!
Dr. Rose!
Stay back. I think I can destroy this door.
Why isn't this working?
What if we just opened the door?
This door's reinforced against compression. You've just woken up. Your powers might not be at full strength yet.
What's going on? My memories, they're all mixed up.
What do you remember?
Not much. I remember being hurt really badly and brought for treatment.
Maybe it's a good thing that you don't remember. What matters is that you're safe now.
Where am I? And what happened here? I've been encountering those creatures.
What exactly is safe about this place?
I know you must have a lot of questions. Right now, this place is swarming with creatures. We need to get out of here together. But we'll have to rely on your
Yeah, we
powers.
just said that.
I'm so confused.
Once we're out of here, I promise to explain everything you want to know. But first, you need to change. There's a locker with clothes right next to you.
Green herb spotted.
Dr. Rose, how are we supposed to open this door?
The only way out of
Well, how convenient these nice clothes were there.
But to unlock it, we'll need both the red key and the blue key. They're stored in separate safes, which can only be accessed with my key card to reveal.
Whoa, the red
lock
and the
code.
blue.
I left a spare key card in
Doom
my office.
reference.
It's not far from here.
Understood. I'll find a way.
I don't mind amateur voice acting. It has its own charm. Floppy disks. How the hell we have doors like this? But computers like this? Sorry for using the floppy wrong, my bad. I'm like 10 or possibly 20, I'm not sure. She might just be a petite woman.
Access denied.
Yo, coffee. I bet that guy comes to life. What you guys think? Never trust a horror game bathroom. Surprisingly safe horror game bathroom. I knew it. You saw it right, chat, I was right. He came to life. This is like Dark Souls 1 ragdolls, I love that. Yeah, it's a little rough around the edges in some places. But it's got some good ideas here and in having a good time. Into the hole we go. That is too many. How am I supposed to deal with that? By just walking away, I guess. That would do it.
This must be Dr. Rose's office.
Stay away from Sector A. I don't know where I am. Map in bold. So I guess we're pre-2000s. Explains the computers, I suppose. Wow, she broke the record for the most Nobel Prizes awarded to a single individual.
Dr. Rose won this many awards? What level of genius does it take to achieve that?
She is so dead. Well, the problem with throwing lab equipment is that it eats my psychic energy. And it doesn't recharge like at all. $19.99. Roche has got her own microwave. Whoa, 100% psycho energy. I like how we're calling it psycho energy.
Atlas Group, the world's
I like
largest
being a
war weapons
psycho.
manufacturer, has developed a bioweapons division that has crossed a dangerous new threshold. A new generation of bioweapons is escalating the current war to crisis levels. These weapons spread rapidly, are nearly impossible to contain, and mutate to resist treatment. Casualties are mounting quickly among both military personnel and civilians. The United Nations has issued an urgent statement demanding the immediate cessation of their use, while multiple nations scramble to develop defense systems. Experts warn this could spiral into a global catastrophe without swift and decisive intervention.
Turns out bioweapons are bad. Well, he's still here. Whoa, he's twitching. Why was the turret firing so much? Guess some new guys showed up. So if I turned the turret off, it wouldn't have killed them. That's cool. Oh wow, it goes off forever. Have to keep that in mind, I guess. Well, there's more corpses here, so I assume it was this one. And fear not decorative. Can move them.
Did that thing run of corpses?
Okay, hello there. I want the turret back, please. Just how am I gonna deal with that? Oh, okay. Just crush them with your mind. Easy. Maybe I should go see if there's loot in that room. Now that I know I can just do that. Don't mind me, just keep eating. minded. Sir, I am trying to talk to chat. Stop interrupting me. I feel like I shouldn't press that. What do you guys think? Should I press the mysterious red button? Oh wow. They actually wrote a ton of stuff here. Neat. Oh, it's just an elevator button, I guess. Down we go. Well, that's fire. How that actual work. Cool. Gun 2. I can carry 2 guns, nice.
No power.
The lag made me turn around. Guess it was Finrod. They got some health, dang. I think I have the right idea to avoid most of them.
No power.
That eye is designed to upset you. I kind of like her. Not the blood man. Well, I went in a big circle. I have to find the red card somewhere. It's probably downstairs somewhere. Shotgun ammo, you say?
Access denied.
If there's shotgun ammo, there's a shotgun. That's what they say. Wow, inventory full. They're just leaving pistols all over. Wish I could unload this one.
Access denied.
At least it marks them on the map. Guess we'll face the horrors downstairs. What if shotgun was pistol? There are shotguns like that, I believe. Probably pack a bit of a kick though, I imagine. Alright, sir, get crushed. I think I'm getting the hang of it. I probably didn't need to kill those ones. Very sticky box. Calm down, jeez. Oh boy, pipes puzzle. Wow, it reset. Oh, I need to do it in 2 places.
Huh. It was easier than I thought.
You okay up there, lady? Weird delay on that message. Yeah, I think you'd have a problem if my eyes were doing that. There's definitely some monsters here. Horror game bathroom. Get compressed, idiot. Yeah, it does eat a lot of energy. The enemies either eat all my bullets or all my energy. I have to decide. The science tubes. We have found them at last.
This must be the safe holding the key.
Neat little Resident Evil puzzles. I like how it swapped what my full inventory had. So now the heal is just in there. Welcome, Bree. Do not lick. Alma. Fear moment. I do wish the quest items didn't take up my slots though. Or maybe just that my inventory wasn't 5 big. That's quite small, after all. Sir, just get crushed by my mind already. Don't make this difficult. I kind of wish the psychic powers were cheaper. They're fun to use, so I want to use them. But I guess the difficulty I selected makes it harder. It's going more for Resident Evil than Dead Space, I suppose. Yeah, it might be that I can get stronger somehow. With upgrades or game progression or something. Insert floppy. Insert floppy wrongly. Oh, so I need another key. Must be the other door downstairs. At least I got the red one out of my inventory. I was just giving you a better look at it. Why did they use those springy cords? Like technologically, what are they good for? It reel in automatically. I see. Wrong way. Large lad. The meat doesn't really look alive to me. Yeah, I know keyboard commands still exist. Task Manager has had the same key thing since it was made. At least I think it has. Lambda spotted, Half-Life 3 confirmed. Never mind, sir. Carry on. No idea where to go now. We need that key, but I don't see where it is. Only hint we got is this code, but I don't know where it would apply. Did I miss a place to enter it maybe? Problems, we have problems. Okay, problem solved. Psycho. Not a very nice classification. I see we're doing some horrible things in here. The heck is that? Yeah, it is a heart, I suppose. But a heart of what, I wonder? Maybe they just injected the heart itself with weird stuff. Well, here's our key. It would be easier if I could seal the numbers. Oh, thanks for the raid, Moose Aaron. Welcome raiders, welcome Moose. Indeed, I am doing numbers. And confounded by simple Resident Evil style puzzles. I will figure this out eventually. There we go. The demos are interesting so far. This one is kin to me.
Time to head back to Dr. Rose.
It's like a weird mix of Resident Evil and some other stuff. A little rough around the edges, but it's cool. And thanks for the follow, Merrick Rose. Ignore me, Squid Man. I got a key and I know where to put it.
It's coming for me! I need to get to the other elevator.
Not there. Not there, apparently. Nemesis has come. I went the wrong way, that's quite bad for me. It's fine. Chainsaw Nemesis is slow, apparently very slow. It's fine, you can jog slowly because they are somehow much slower than a jog. No rush. You want even more cheese? But you Moose, how was your stream? What were you up to today? I forgot to ask. But also, if you need to go and eat or sleep or whatever, don't let me keep you. Blood Omen Legacy of Kain. Nice. Glad you had a good time and got those endings. This woman is probably dead. Let's see what happens.
You did it. Now let's get out of here.
Dr. Rose? Have I had these powers since I was born?
Yes. The power within you is extraordinary. Not everyone has power like you, Elixir.
Could they speak up a little?
I'm not sure if I should be happy about that.
What, done walking already? Wow, shin heels.
Damn it! Vector's still watching us.
Dr. Rose, what's going on?
I wouldn't do science in heels.
Hello, Elixir. Did you sleep well? It must have been quite a long rest, hasn't it?
Well, that's the end of that demo. Pretty neat. I'll keep an eye on that one. I played it 11 years ago. Well, I am known to be quite fast. I didn't realize that anywhere in my point leaderboard was a den of debauchery and vice. Oh, the gambling, yeah, I guess you aren't wrong. I could make the odds worse, I suppose. Make it more of a gamble. But yeah, I liked that one. That was cool, I will keep an eye on it. Enjoy your pizza mousse. I mean, can't you just do like toffers to see watch hours anyways? Yeah. Though I guess this one sort of reveals the lyric verse. Sorry lurkers, I do not wish to disturb you. Watch time might be hours. No idea actually. I watch myself a lot. You could say I watch myself do every single thing I do. That's called be conscious. Being conscious. I think that will be our last demo for today since it's been about 6 hours. Let's get a poll up so you can rate your favorite demo. There is your poll. Neko Pancake Song. I can't really say the Japanese parts well, but it's a very cute song. Abigail is cute. If you give me the lyrics, I will say it. Yeah, you've been around a while, Shadow Moon. Thanks for sticking around all this time. Were there any demos today that you'd like me to possibly stream the full game of? Just curious is all. We still have plenty of demos left over so we'll probably play some more next week. More Psycho Dead. Yeah, that was neat. I think it could use a bit of polish, but I think it's fun. Judging by the screenshots, it kind of looks like it might have a time skip at some point. Considering the woman looks like older. Prison of Husks was neat. It is a bit of a Souls-like though. For me it kind of depends on how much it leans into the suffering boss fights. If it's more of like an exploration sort of thing, I think I'd like it. And by that I mean like to elaborate on that, I feel like a lot of Souls games more or less just become boss fight simulators. Whereas originally I felt like Dark Souls 1 at least was a bit more about exploration and stuff. And I like the exploration parts of Souls games a lot more than I like the boss fight parts. Thanks for watching, Puddle. You don't want me to sing the pancake song like this? I can just say it again another time. Kuroniko to Panki Tsukurunai. Panki ni Kuroniko no Zurunai. Kuroniko no Panki Wadi Kigari. Kuroniko Panki. Mayao Mayao. Well, it wasn't as bad as I expected. Can't say it was amazing though. Oh no, don't call me Peggy Hill. That's like way worse than being called Nihongo Jiaozo. Why are you people trying to take me on dates so much today? That's like 2 or 3 of you trying to go on dates with me. I don't go outside and I am covered in cheese. The lady that killed the soldiers is the girl but older. Yeah, I think there's some stuff like that around. That huge woman in the area also supposedly looked just like the main character. You're taking my SZO points. How could you? And whose fault is it that I'm covered in weird stuff? Huh? Stream is fine on my end. Normal. And listen, just don't ask what that cat of Abigail's is named. Assuming that is Lovecraft's cat. I don't think you have any right to take my SZO points. One second, Discord is having a heart attack. Which Morgan hat? The stabbing one. Yeah, the stabbing one, I see. I am not going to impregnate anyone, let alone a male. Too busy being stabbed, I guess. Why are you saying "oh"? I am not lewd in DMS. Oh yeah, what won the poll? I forgot to check. There has to be some way to see the poll results. I swear there is somewhere. Psycho 1. Yeah, I like that one too. It seemed quite ambitious, but I think it's got cool stuff in it. Stream Manager. Yeah, there it is. Psychoid 1. Naya was second. Then Prison of Husks and Dust and Sorrow tied for third, with the investigation game being last. I think these demos were pretty good though. They all at least functioned and showed off what sort of games they are. What do I look at? When I make a poll, I just type /poll into the chat. I see you've been enjoying the Lost Built Winder. Tail no. Put that down. Yeah, I can't make it any bigger than this. Sorry, Marie. For some reason a chatter told me to impregnate them, and I had to tell them I am not going to do that. Very why. I do not want to put that on the screen. Do I have to? Watts and Ruils. No pregnancy in this chat. Of the swords. I have no idea what kind of swords these are that are stabbing me. Strange things tend to happen on Sundays. Well, the tech guys are just nerds, so it makes sense they would name things after things like that. I don't know much about swords, so I can't help you with sword identification. I don't think Tolkien's estate can sue for something like that. Yeah, you can just ask for another hat. That hat is also terrifying, Barry. Yeah, he was anti-war in part because like he went to war. Yeah, some of that stuff might have been based on older legends. Which means it would be hard to really sue someone over using its name. Also, it would be really expensive and probably not worth the time. Ultimately, it doesn't matter what name any of those suspicious companies use. What matters is the suspicious and morally gray things they do. Welcome, Dorgos. Sorry, we're kind of wrapping up now. Though we'll play some more demos next Sunday. If you suggest a demo, I can possibly add it to the list for next time, though. But yeah, Barry, I owe you 2 hats. 2 hats that aren't terrifying. It's your game on Steam, mate. But yeah, played some nice demos today. We'll play some more nice demos next week. Well, I guess that depends on Father's Day stuff, but I'm sure if we go out to eat, we'll be back in time to do some more gaming. What other numbers news do I have for you? I don't know how to position hands. Yeah, someone did the hat destruction redeem. How's that look? Or should I make the hands up a bit? Move. Yeah, I am being stabbed. Put them on my head. That's not where hands are normally grown. But yeah, numbers news. Pause screen is just taking me forever and I only have myself to blame really, but I'll get it done eventually. That's my main priority, I think. Collab-wise, there will be a collab in early July. I will be playing video game with Riot, so look forward to that, I suppose. Hand antlers. I wouldn't want to fight a deer with those for sure. What else? New hard drive should arrive in a week or so. Hope that will work properly and I can get it in there easily enough. I'll talk to some people about my proposed Twitter changes and get a business email going so that maybe someday I can get some sponsorships or something. I should probably talk to other people about sponsorship stuff and see how they do it. But I don't actually talk to a lot of larger streamers. A tuber who worships the deer god. Deer are kind of strange creatures. Sometimes they're cute, sometimes they're the creepiest animals ever invented. I don't know how they do it. But yeah, I'm going to try to get just a little bit better at the business side of things and we'll see how that goes. I won't get super greedy and evil though. Probably. Should you do Tunguska or Uku next? Tunguska if you like evil fox girls, Uku if you like evil women of all types. Okay, but stealing snacks is different than stealing money. Stealing snacks is a way lesser charge than robbing a bank, you see. Anything else you guys want to ask or talk about? I think that's all the numbers news I had for now. They stole an entire shipment of Snickers in Italy. That's too many Snickers to even eat. What did they do with all of it? Resell it? Yeah, grocery stores have a crazy amount of stuff in them. Kit Kats, God, I love Kit Kats. The Black Kit Kat Market. Would you buy Kit Kats off the black market? I don't know if I'd trust them. Oh yeah, what horror game should I start next? Fate really does have a lot of evil women. And I have to say that I do enjoy roughly half of these characters. Only half. Let me see here. I like Draco's cool. I don't really have any strong feelings about Gordon. I like regular Medusa or small Medusa better. Melt, I like her cool. Koyanskaya is cool, I like her. Hey Kiara, send her to the abyss. I think Kama is cool. Morgan. I'm pretty neutral on Morgan, but I don't know much about her. I have a what's her name? He's the Saviar and that's technically Morgan. It's cool. Koyan's story event was weird, but it wasn't terrible. I like Jalder and I like Saber Alder. I don't really have any strong feelings on Camilla. I think I like Elizabeth better though. So yeah, out of these characters I like a 6 or 7. Don't say it, don't say it, don't think it. Listen, the Morgan I like isn't even the evil one. It's the cool Artoria looking one that suffered a lot. I qualify for Evil Women Lover badge. I see. Well, I don't personally know any evil women, so I'm probably safe. Satanism for liking Draco. I kind of like anti-heroes though. I thought her story event was really good though, it's one of my favorites. Though personally I'm more of a fan of small Draco than big Draco. She suddenly turned into Nero, and Nero isn't bad, but I liked my small angry creature of hatred. It was more just that big Draco has a lot more Nero in her than small Draco does. And while I don't dislike Nero, I already have like 2 Neros. And no, all of these characters are Fate characters, not Fire Emblem. And yeah, Fate like the Eroge. Except none of these characters are in the Eroge ones. Except Saber Alder, I guess. Fate is too confusing for you. Yeah, it can be like that. You've been told you have a Jalder vibe. Jalder is like an angry tsundere. Are they calling you an angry tsundere? Not a fan of the evil nun lady. I specifically went out of my way to avoid rolling for her. Then accidentally got her swimsuit version during that event. I refused to level her up out of spite. Yeah, there's non-eroge fate. Yeah, I was rolling for something else. I think I was rolling for Ilya. I can't remember. That or Brynhildur. Swimsuit Brynhildur has a chainsaw sword for some reason. Also, she murders her husband all the time. Meanwhile, Ilya just has like a hose. But yeah, there's plenty of non-eroge fate. Like Fate Grand Order, Fate Apocrypha, Fate Red Line, Fate Strange Fake, Fate Zero. At least I don't think Fate Zero has eroge in it. Really, they stopped doing the eroge part like after Stay Night and its spin-offs, I think. Yeah, pretty much all the heroes in Fate are on the shorter side. At least the girls. See, is largely because they are based on Japanese height stands. So Medusa is like, who would love a giant woman like me? And meanwhile she's like 5'8" or something. If they're warriors, then why so small? I don't know, you'd have to take it up with the Japanese. And yeah, Artoria stopped aging because of either the lance or the sword, I can't remember. And when she stopped having the sword, she starts aging again, and that's why you get Lancer Artoria, who is bigger. You want muscled warrior women? Well, there's Pen for that. Penthesilea. She's got muscles, and if you call her cute, she will literally kill you. Probably not tall, but she's got muscles. She is 158 centimeters tall. Which I don't know the conversion. .1 feet now. It's better to just sort of ignore their heights, I'll be honest. Yeah, there's Quetzalcoatl or however you spell it. It's probably a bit taller and muscled. Anyways. You got me started on fate, you devils. Anything else you guys want to talk or ask about? I mean, you can keep asking about fate if you want. Battle heels. I don't usually look at their shoes. Yeah, people love battle heels for some reason. Personally, I don't really see the appeal of heels, honestly. Like, I think nothing of them. Maybe other people think they look nice. Redeem numbers battle heels. I'm actually a bit clumsy, so it just fall over and die. No, it did indeed have the weird event where you go take pictures of people's shoes. I think I blotted most of it out of my memory though. What's her name is quite a weirdo. Numbers Kaya. Kaya. Well, in Fate they usually don't go running in like a schoolgirl. At least in Grand Order they do insane stuff. Yeah, it was Sith. An entire event where you go bother every servant and ask for pictures of their shoes. Fate at the very least does its fight fan service quite well. Nice animations and cool stuff there. Not that kinda Sith. It's an evil fairy woman vampire thing. Never trust a fairy chat. Coin flip. You best save your points, we'll probably be raiding soon. No idea where Lucas got that. But yeah, Fate does some stuff well, some other stuff weird. Personally, I like it. Nude hello. I think even if the women are sometimes scantily clad or their outfits are weird, they do some cool stuff and I enjoy their stories. Would I go into battle in an armored dress? I guess it's better than an unarmored dress. Personally, I'd prefer to not go into battle at all, to be honest. Combat spin would be cool though. Like if your battle dress like have knives on it and you could just rotate into people. Guess you'd get pretty dizzy. Some people charged into battle in nothing. True, there were some crazy people out there. Rotting numbers with curse armor? You mean like the dragon? I don't wanna rot. Melusine, that's her name. She's a really useful lancer. Oh, the curse ball. It's pretty fluffy, but I'm not sure I'd want to wear a curse. Not even for clout? How much clout? Though I'm not sure I'd want the clout of being the person who wore the cursed armor. Anyways, shall we raid? Any last minute things you want to ask or say before I leave you until like Wednesday? You want to raid the English? I only really know like one British streamer and she is asleep. Someone else is doing a Coop birthday stream. That sounds interesting, but also I don't know if I have it in me to meet a new person today, sorry. But Cortova, it's Warcraft Wednesday. Actually, is Shondo British? Maybe I know of 2 British streamers then. They might be playing Synergy, which is the source mod way of playing Half-Life 2 Coop. We do it in Gary's mod so I can mod it more though. But Synergy is also a pretty stable and good way to do it. Alright then. It looks like Grimmy is back. How about some Grimmy? She was gone like all week. Nah, wow, Grimmy hater. Trimble is still streaming. That's true. We raided him like last week though, didn't we? Grimmy is big and scary. Grimmy is tuber sized, not that big. Don't worry, I am sure we will have plenty of opportunities to raid Trimble in the future. Well, you said not to raiding her. I suppose that was less about me raiding her and more about me ending stream. We'll raid Trimble again, don't worry. I wanna raid Grimmy though, I like Grimmy. I like Trimble too, of course, but Grimmy. Help me think of a raid message and I shall send you. It's huge. The biggest, not scary, very nice. And sometimes insane. At least I think so. In the time I've been watching her, I don't think she's ever done anything to wrong me. Talking to nice people is scary. Maybe you're right. So are both good raid messages. Let's just do a Democrat raid to keep it simple because I don't want to explain the evil women. I am tired. Democrat raid X7192 scamming. There we go. Thank you all for watching. Whether it was live or the VOD, I hope you all have a nice day and or night, and I will see you next time.